I get a squirmy kitty in my lap. How is everyone? There's so many people here. Hi, Apo. Hi, Lily. Hi, Noelle. Hi, Eel. I think I got everyone. Oh, I think, I think the TTS thing is only on the main screen. I'm gonna have to add it to all our other panels. I completely forgot that's a thing that I would have to do. But I'm excited about it. It's got a character limit, I think, of like 50, 55,000 a month for free. And then you can have unlimited for $5 a month. So we're just like testing it out. Oh, hi, NASA! We're testing it out to see if we're anywhere near that. We could just stick with it for free. But also, there's another one that we almost tried. We couldn't quite figure it out, so I went to this other one. Hello, you, my beloved. I gotta slurp, slurp. Oh, the squirmy kitty. Okay, jump down. There was. Oh, hi, Fooky. Oh my gosh, so many people. There was a TTS that I saw called Peepo that, or not a TTS, but like a website that had TTS redeems. It was insane. You could, if you had the like pro version, which was like $10, starting at $10 a month, you could get access to AI like TTS voices of so many different characters. Like there were so many obscure things. It was like a list of shows you could pick from, and if you click on the show, there would be like a list of characters from that show or game. There were so many. You guys, we could literally have a Ripto TTS, a Robotnik TTS, a Engine TTS. Um, there was like Roly Poly Oly on there. It was insane. Oh, it's like so tempting. I don't know if we want to pay the $10 a month, but oh, it's so tempting. But also, it's like we couldn't even figure out how to. No, wait. No, I take that back. We did figure out how to do it. We the free version, but that was like it was like a 1,000 character limit. Period. Like I don't for the free version on that. I don't think it was per month. So not 1,000 characters. It was 1,000 messages. Also, where is my? Oh, here it is. Sorry, I couldn't find my little plug for my leap motion. Oh, there could have been a Bakugo. It had like it had an anime button, and I clicked on anime, and it was like only Saitama. I'm assuming from One Punch Man, and I was like, that's weird that there's only one anime character. But then I saw other like animes in the list of shows. Maybe they did. Wait, now I'm curious if there was a was it Pico.com? Wait, maybe I should just search Pico. Or is my here it is. No. Blah, 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 blah. Pico's the meme. But it was also the name of the website. Where did it go? Oh wait. I'm sorry, I'm taking time to do this. I'm like really curious now. Oh, it's peepostream.com. I'm just really curious if I might honestly just peepo stream just for a minute, just to show you. I'm like doing free advertising here. They should pay me. Um, like text to speech, and then look at all of these shows and games. I shouldn't say shows because a lot of them. See, here's the anime thing, and it's only Saitama. But I think there are anime in this list. Like, did they have My Hero Academia? Clifford the Big Red Dog. Adventure Time! Yeah.
This is a test message from People Stream.
Wait, who did they have for Adventure Time? BMO and Jake. Aw, sometimes it's like one or two characters, and then sometimes it's like every character. Like the Sonic the Hedgehog list of characters was insane. I almost forgot what I was looking for. I was looking for it's so long. I was looking for My Hero Academia. It would be under Boko no Hero. Hi, Puffy Amiyumi. Invader Zim, wait.
This is a test message from People Stream.
Thanks, Sim. Saitama defeated all other anime characters. While I'm here, if you want me to like type a message for any of these characters, I can totally do that. Put. Oh no. Put had a little error. Wait, I'm sorry, I keep getting sidetracked from what I'm really looking for. They do have My Hero Academia. They do have Buck. I'm scared.
This is a test message from People Stream.
It's kind of awkward. Like it's a little bit like everybody sounds a little hoarse compared to like the regular GTS. They're like fighting for their words, but it does work a little bit. It's still cool though, like just the VeggieTales. Wait, I have to show how. Oh wow, this is actually a lot. I was gonna say I have to show how long the Sonic one is, but this one's pretty long too. Who did I passed by? Oh, I want to play Mr. Netzer.
This is a test message from People Stream.
Hi, Scronin. It's like it's so tempting to make a lot of the. Oh, look at Crash Bandicoot. You have Aku Aku, Ami, Coco, Crash, Crunch, Dingodile. And oh, this engine, it makes a really good TTS voice because his voice is supposed to sound like a robot or a cyborg. So it makes sense. It actually sounds good for him.
This is a test message from People Stream.
There's so many. Wait, I gotta show Sonic. The list is so long. I kind of wish this scroll bar thingy was a roly poly. I told you.
This is a test message from People Stream.
Quash! I can't believe they trapped engine in the computer. Welcome, Escopee. Oh yeah, I should just do it that way. Why did I not think of that? Like, they have, like, every Sonic incarnation here. They have multiple voice actors for the different characters. They have, like, the AOSTH characters in here. Watch this.
This is a test message from People Stream. Skidding out of the window.
Skidding? Why did it say it like that?
Skidding out of the window.
Oh, skidding. Skidding. Creamy Dreamy is mine. Wait, yeah. We got 3 different creams here. We got Cosmo, too.
is a test from Pika's stream. Message from
But why did she say the message out of order like that? Cosmo, are you okay?
This is a test message from Pika's stream.
Aww. She sounds like she has a cold. It's cute. And kind of sad. She sounds so nervous.
This is a test message from Pika's stream.
Oh, this would have been so good for the watch parties, yeah.
Test message from Pika's stream.
Oh. Sorry, I'm like not typing something like better than the the default message. I'm just like I'm too lazy for that. The grounder one is really cute. We heard it earlier.
This is a test message from people's stream.
Oh, it's so long. Lindsay Thorndike? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Chris's mom.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
That had like the tiniest hint of Lindsay Thorndike in it, but wait. Actually, no, I like this version the best, I think.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
Whoa, that one was actually pretty smooth. And by like testing it out, you can tell like which TTSs are gonna work well and which ones are gonna struggle a bit. Yo, they got Devin Mack in here.
This is a test message from people's stream.
Oh, I can't believe how. Aw, it was TH Tails.
This is a test message from People's stream.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, it's so long. Imagine the voices matching up with the third person. Can you see what JoJo voices are there? Yeah. Got Bruno, Dio Polish? What?
This is a test message from people's stream.
I'm like, I just cannot believe how extensive this is. Like, if we ended up springing for the also this is good TTS because it's like engine where it is in a robot. So it's fine if it sounds like a robot because it is a robot.
This is a test message from Pew.
Wait, why did it say it like that? Wait, Grady! I swear we tested Colin earlier and it sounded normal.
This is a test message from Pew.
From Pew Pew. From Pew Pew. He does sound old. Yeah, I can look at Doctor Who. I was curious how extensive that is. Which doctors? It's so long. Oh yeah, I forgot to search, but I'm almost there. There it is. The 11th Doctor, 12th Doctor, 4th Doctor. Oh man. Sorry, we've just seen 9 and 10, so I'm like, it's all the doctors we don't know. A Bug's Life. Hopper!
This is a test message from people's stream.
Hopper's still alive. And he's a TTS.
This is a test message from people's stream.
Molt sounding a little nervous. Oh yeah, I never looked at Adventure Time. No wait, yes I did. Dude, I'm sorry, it did like take a long time on this. Oh yeah, Camp Laszlo was here.
This is a test message from people's stream.
Oh, that actually sounds right. Because we tried Lumpus earlier and it sounded kind of bad. The Slickfin one doesn't sound bad.
This is a test message from people.
It sounds fine until he tries to say people streaming. People.
This is a test message from people.
Oh, I can look and see if Portal is there. I have a feeling. Yes.
This is a test message from People's stream.
Oh, that's a really clear one. Oh my gosh.
This is a test message from People's stream.
It's like if any character is like a robot or part robot or has a robotic voice or anything like that, they're gonna sound good. That's so cool. Dance Revolution announcer, yo.
This is a test message from people's stream.
I'm not sure if I'm familiar with this announcer. We played I'm thinking of the Extreme announcer. Extreme 2 is what we had growing up. It's like the only DDR announcer as far as we're concerned. Stream is no longer Shantae. It's fucking around with TTS. Just a little bit. Wait, I want to hear... Wait, is Cortex not here? Or is he under Dr. Cortex? Oh, there he is. Oh, they have both of them.
This is a test message from People's stream.
Stream.
This is a test message from People's stream.
Stream. Why is stream like the hardest word for these TTSs to say? Stream. Stream. I can look at Dan versus. We haven't seen it, so I don't know a whole lot about it. But if you want to know who's there, where'd it go? There. Danganronpa. I feel like I might remember what he sounds like just from commercials.
This is a test message from people's stream.
What was I just... They're in the big blue house today. Oh, whoops. Do they have Tutter, please? Oh, just Bear. Oh well, that's still cute. Oh, I could look for
This is a
Homestar.
test message from People's stream.
Oh, that actually sounds really good.
This is a test message from People's stream.
They better have SpongeBob. That would be crazy if they did it with how... Oh, they do have Homestar Runner! Oh. They have a lot to choose from. I gotta go with Strong Bad.
This is a test message from People's stream.
Oh, they just have SpongeBob. Wait, no, I didn't click on SpongeBob, so I thought that was the character. That was the show. That's a lot of SpongeBob characters. Plankton angry. Plankton angry. This is so crazy. Like, I think I cut myself off earlier because I got distracted, but if we shelled out the money to subscribe to this, we'd probably make like 20 redeems for TTS, like at least, to take advantage of it. Maybe more. Maybe like 50, I don't know. Who knows? We have a lot of characters we love. I want to hear Plankton and Plankton angry, how they compare.
This is a test message from People's stream.
Why is it funny every time?
This is a test message from People's Stream.
Yeah, that sounds a lot more like Plankton. Plankton not angry? That character isn't real. Maybe that could be a donation or sub goal to get you guys to this? Yeah. Almost wonder if we should have this be like a bit donation, like 10 bits or something, so that it like pays for itself. Watch the new SpongeBob special called The Tidal Zone. Oh, was it good? We kind of want to eventually catch up with SpongeBob, but oh, Conan gets next door. Number 4. I wish it was more, but hey, we love number 4.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
That didn't really sound anything like number 4 to me. Some of them work and some of them don't work as well, but it's like so cool that they have this many options. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Danganronpa. We have just like watched the anime of the like based on the first game. Oh, Monokuma.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
Oh, this is gonna kill me. Let's see if they have One Piece. They do. They basically have everything.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
Aw. He's got a cold. The way People Stream breaks them is so good, yeah. I just cannot believe how extensive this is. Yeah, it did sound like the dub voice. Wait, why is there Friday Night Funkin'? Doesn't that game have no voiceover? I guess they just made up voices for it. Yo, Happy Tree Friends, no way. I was thinking of, wait, what? It's blank. Maybe it's there and blank because they're going to add TTS to that one and they just haven't yet. Oh, look, it's Shantae! That's perfect. Seinfeld! Wait, I gotta...
This is a test message from People's Stream.
Wait. I gotta go to Seinfeld first.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
Why did that sound so clear and normal? And
This is a test message from People's Stream.
George in like in a washing machine or something there.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
Oh, they don't have Hunter x Hunter. Unless no. I'm surprised with how much is here. Let's see if there's a Bender. Bender's last name is Rodriguez? I didn't even know he had a last name.
This is a test message from People's Stream.
It's me every time. Impossible. Kirby. Shigo, that's so funny. That's the only voice you think Impossible would be here.
This is a test message from People Stream.
That actually sounds pretty good. Bomberman has voices these days. Like Super Bomberman R.
This is a test message from People Stream.
This is a test message from People Stream.
What? Oh, that was weird. Ooh. Yeah, I should look at Kirby. Escargoon! This is probably the anime. Based on the voices in the anime, I mean.
This is a test message from People Stream. I say, son, I say.
That's so funny.
I say, son, I say. I say, son, I say.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I do want to get going to Shantae, but this is so addicting. Wait, I don't even know if I'm spelling it right. Yes, there we go. That would be so funny if they sounded exactly the same. Oh, I don't think they do have Foghorn Leghorn, but they do have a lot of Looney Tunes. No, wait, they do. I just passed over it. Wait, did I never went to Spyro, did I? Oh my gosh.
I say, son, I say.
Why did DDD sound more like Foghorn Leghorn than Foghorn Leghorn?
Say hi to me when you see me. I'm gonna have both Spyro voice actors. Well, the both classic ones, I should say. That sounds drunk. He really does.
Hi, we're SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Hi, we're SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. That's so funny.
I ripped you.
Hi, Riptu. SpongeBob. I'm just curious which hunter this is. It's probably classic. Oh wait, I'm on Jed. Why am I on Jed? I'm trying to... Wait, maybe I was on Hunter. Oh! I thought the dark meant that was selected, but it's just going back and forth between a lighter gray and a darker gray.
Am I classic or modern?
Classic. Am I classic or modern? Okay. Okay, I think I'm finally done. It's so fun to mess around with this. Oh my goodness. I'm so tempted
subscribe to this service here. Yeah, let me actually show you their deals or whatever you call them. So this is the essentials. You get 1,000 standard TTS redemptions, which means like the regular like non-cartoon character voice, like the typical the typical people soundy TTS, the boring one. But then once that's up, I don't think you get any more. It's just a one like 1,000. I mean, it's a lot of them, but like once it's up, it's gone, you know, and you get no AI TTS. But I don't know why you'd go for the $25 if you. Oh, it's only 100 monthly, but unlimited standard. Okay. What does 3 extra inches on your peepo mean? That bob is spun? And what is priority rendering? It's like so tempting. Maybe we'll think about it. Maybe we'll save up. Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna play the video game now. I just had to go off on whatever that was and try and find Shantae. Where are you? I think it was absolutely worth the rabbit trail. 40 minutes in, we start the game. You know it was worth it. I forgot that this game, hang on. It's really loud for me. I forgot this game doesn't start in full screen. So I'm gonna capture it by window. I'm gonna capture Shantae. Oh wait, I gotta resize. Wow. There we go. Wait, you're playing a game? Yeah. Surprisingly. Wait. Oh right. Forgot Nintendo one. I gotta press the right one. I'm just... Why is... Hang on. Oh well. I was gonna say the taskbar is kind of hiding the bottom part of the game for me, but whatever. I can deal with it. So I did look at a walkthrough. The walkthrough. Wow, my health is really low. Up front, pick Snuggle and Cuddle and Magma. That was such a fun adventure, though. There's 2 squids we gotta rescue. And basically, they're both, like, one's to the left of town, one's to the right of town. So I was going after the one to the right, and then I realized I think we're already to the right of town, so it's probably actually, they're both to the left of where I started. Oh wait, okay, here's town. And it's like, one of them is like... Oh, right here. I need to beat Merman, though. No games allowed on this gaming stream. I keep looking to the upper left and thinking that meter thing is my health. But that's just how many potions I have. Oh. I I know the squid is like around here, somewhere in the water. Is it? Okay, I think this is, yes, we actually need to get the 2 squids to be able to have the power to break this. But I do know, or at least I'm pretty sure, one of the squids is down here too. Wait, here. Ah. Yeah, here. I think. Yes. Here. Ah, here we go. There they are! Golden baby squid. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the mermaid again. Monkeys don't know how to swim. We were literally watching the walkthrough of how I would finish the game during work. One shift it was really slow. We're like, hey, I might as well watch the Shantae walkthrough now, since we're just sitting here anyway. Okay, I think. No, I feel like the other squid is to the right, or I mean to the left of our friends. But I do know it's okay to go down here, so I'm just curious what's down here. I don't think it's gonna be the squid, but. Oh wait, no, this is just another way. Here's our friends. Yeah, so it is. Why'd the music stop? Oh, here's another thing we need. The mermaid bubble power thingy to break. It might be more to the left. Music wants to be fish sounds. I guess anything can be music. What's over here? Is this it? Oh, this is a magic jam, I think. Or oh, a heart holder. I forgot they found this in the walkthrough, and I was like, I'd like another heart holder. It's not like necessary to finish the game, but it helps. And I didn't remember whatever power-up they found was and where it was, but I found it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's further to the left. Maybe? I'm not sure if I remember them going up there, though. Maybe I'll look around a little more. I'll try to remember to break that rock. Maybe I should keep going left. Maybe I'll give you your other baby. How do I... Okay, no. You brought back a golden baby, but this feller doesn't have the artifact. Better go and find all three of them. It's always the last one. What if they did have the artifact and it's like there's no motivation to find any more baby? Yeah, I remember now. It is more to the left because I remember they were jumping all over these things. People stream crashed my computer. Oh no! Why would people do this? Monkey fucking died. Oh! Okay. Oh! That was close. I was going to try it out and then it completely froze my computer and I had to restart. Oh no! That was my plan all along. I'm just kidding. Ah! Okay, trying to get the timing right so I can jump on the top one, but it's close. Maybe I'll just do this. Ah! Ah! Okay. There we go. this will save? Oh, I think it's here. Because if there's not skulls floating up, then it's safe. Well, safe as far as the water goes. You get hurt by those weird fish things, crabs, whatever they are. Where are you, squid? Is there nothing down here? Might be more to the left. Go down? Wait, did I ever... Oh. I don't know why I'm a monkey. Like it lets me go this far down. But no further. It looks like a hole in the center thing. Oh, right here? It's hard to tell, like, a hole you can go through or a hole you can't go through sometimes. Alright. Oh! Oh! Thank you! Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I would have been here a lot longer. I love the squids, yeah. He just steals the squid and adopts him. My squid now. I told the big red squid that I would find them. I didn't say I would give them back. What is with the rock thing? What rock thing? These things? Ah! Okay. Ah! rock den thing just on one of the small islands? I don't remember. Sorry. Or maybe I'll pass it again. Ah! I'm trying to grab the other side of it, but whatever. I do have healing potions, but I'm like waiting for my health to drain lower. It's like, I think it takes the same amount of potion no matter how much healing you have to go, if that makes sense. Oh, yeah, that was like a little cave you could go into. I think I already would have gone in there. Ah! Just trying to hop on the other side of the gal heal now. Wait, I'm pressing the button and nothing's happening. Maybe I need more potion to use the potion, if that makes sense. More magic for my meter. Oh, wait! Oh! Yeah, that was it. Thank you. Yeah, it didn't seem like I would need that much, but I was like, who am I to doubt the game? I'm pretty sure I went in here, though. I don't really have to do it anyway, because I know I have to return the squid at this point. Am I almost there? Yeah! Nice. Oh. Almost. Come on. Why can't I jump high enough? There we go. The rock pillars look like they ate their job. I mean, I would too. You've done it! You found all 3 of my babies. I'm fit to burst. Well, Genie girl, a deal's a deal. Come on, kiddos. Whoever has the artifact, give it to the nice lady. Nice. You got Mermaid Bubble. While swimming as a mermaid, attack to fire bubbles. With that thing, you can fire bubbles in mermaid form. In addition to blasting enemies, you can also destroy the undersea blockades. Risky's lair is east of here, just outside town in the deepest part of the sea. Well, what are you waiting for? Kick her butt, take her down hard. And once you do, snap some close-ups. It's time for a showdown. Hold on, Uncle, I'm on my way. Okay, first, before I do that, I want to... I know there was a blockade treasure! Maybe I should stock up on potions and stuff like that. I don't really remember which one is the shop. Is it this one? Yeah. Track magic. Let's get Shantae's revenge. Ow. Hey. And it should be somewhere around here, I think. I remember I found it on accident trying to get the other squid. These things die so brutally. This way? Yes. No, it's not morning. Yes, it's 12:04 a.m. is morning, technically. Right? The next day. Okay. Oh yeah, duh. Okay, and now from here is where I stopped the walkthrough, because I didn't want too many spoilers. I figured this is probably self-explanatory what to do now. But I can always go back and find the inscription. Shantae is killing so many people, as she should. You would think they would cause a chain reaction of explosions. How many murders has Shantae caused today? Oh, another one. I'm just curious. Looks like there's only one that we haven't found. I'm curious if it's one we missed or if it's one that we haven't seen yet. I think that's upcoming. I don't like this. I like being able to see. I guess it's not so bad, but... Assuming... well... No, this is not underwater. Oh. Right. Oh. Good enough. Good. I was worried they would make us find keys or something. Ho ho ho! Make yourself comfortable, Grandpa. Your genie friend should be arriving any moment now. You three. What are you standing around for? You've been paid, now shut off. Hey! The deal wasn't for cash. What about her brains? Oh wow, Roddy Tubs. Selling me out so she can eat my brains. Their lifetime supply of coffee. Sorry, change of plans. It ain't worth fighting over. Let's go. I get a feeling things are about to get messy. Roddy Tots is devastated she can't eat my brains. She's crying! Risky. This is a new low. Turning my friends against each other. It's sick. Ah, you've arrived. It could have gone differently, you know. Maybe you should have just handed over those seals in the beginning and saved your friends from such grief. Like not being able to eat your brains. The outcome would have been the same. Don't worry, Roddy. Shantae doesn't have any brains to eat. Now give me those 3 magic seals and I promise that your uncle can go free. I can't say the same for you. Don't do it, Shantae. She'll use them to unleash the lamp's hidden power. Take them and run. Can't. Risky wins this time. You guys were dragged into this because I was too weak to do my job. It's my responsibility as a guardian genie to face this on my own. Give Risky the magic seals? What if I say no? I don't have a choice. I have to do it. Oh, he's just gonna do it anyway. The magic seals are mine. Your uncle is free to go. Uncle, go now! But... I'll deal with Risky. Get going. Ho ho ho! In a few moments, the lamp will be restored to full strength, and its dark power will be mine. Look at my fear, Shantae. Trust them and leave. It's not over yet. There's still time to stop it. You're certainly welcome to try. Oh. Men. Throw the steam-powered oceanic tinker tub into overdrive. Let's see what this baby can really do. I love the eyeballs on this boat. Let's see. I guess change to this. Oh. Is it damaging it at all? I think it's not. This is probably a kind of boss where you have to wait for a specific weak point. I just noticed Risky. what I should be doing. I should be waiting for some opening. If I use my bubble beam. Oh, I can't use it. I probably have to be in the water. How am I supposed to attack? What about elephant? Maybe. Oh no, I have to do this again. I kind of feel like just looking up the walkthrough really quick to see what, so I don't have to go through the maze multiple times. Second. Okay, I think they're waiting for a specific point to God. Oh, they just hit the barrel while it was in the ship's mouth. That's really simple. Sorry, I'll go back in just a second. Yeah, it looks like that's all they do. There might be like other phases and stuff the boss, but oh wow, I took way less damage this time. Whoops. Ah! Okay. Hi, Scoopy! I wish I could skip the dialogue. I should have tried to say yes to see what she would say. chain at the barrel. Almost. I'm trying to get it. No, how did they get it? They made it look so easy. There we go. I just had to jump and hit it. I was hoping the enemies would have hearts. That's convenient. Nope. How did I miss all of those? Whoops! Come on, give me a barrel. There we go. I just love how she's draped over the ship. So dramatic, so funny. Nope. Oops. Nope. Oh, you gotta get the timing just right on that. Oh, whoops. Got it. Oh, is that it? I bet there's more. Maybe. You're finished, Risky. Tisk tisk. Gotta keep your eye on the prize. You see? The magic lamp is back in action and ready to rock. If you still want to know the secret of the lamp, I'll show you. Open wide and say, ah! Oh no! sound effect sounds really familiar.
What?
What have you done? Ha! Do you understand now? This lamp has the power to suck up and enslave genies. Once captured, the genie must grant every wish her master desires, no matter how evil. This is what your uncle has been hiding from you. With this, I can turn a genie into a weapon of total destruction. No one will dare to defy me.
But how could it work on me? I'm only half genie.
I'll admit at first glance it seems pretty useless. After all, there aren't any real genies left to enslave. But since you're a half genie, I figured why not use the lamp to strip you of your powers?
She's right. My magical half is gone. What's left is I'm human.
Now let's see how you fare without your special powers. Hear me, genie of the lamp. I command you to appear. I gotta fight myself. Do not hesitate. Destroy this brat. Don't stop until she's a stain on the floor.
I can't transform. Risky will use my magic for evil, and all I have to do to fight with are those items I found along the way. It's dark, Shantae. Please be enough.
Why'd she look like magma, though? I can still use my hair! I kinda love this stuff. I know, like, character having a dark form is cliche and all, but it kinda rules. Oh, monkey! I couldn't tell it. What's going on? Oh. I still wish the bosses had health meters, but whatever. I should probably try it enough. Monkey. Glad I loaded up on potions. Wait, do I have to use the items on her? I probably don't, but it probably would help. She's getting faster, so I assume that means I'm getting closer to the end. I think she's getting faster anyway. Maybe not. Oh, I think they all share the same meter. Yeah. That also means I can't use potions anymore. Oh, that sucks. I think I'm gonna have to fight that boat again if I die here. I don't know if it was worth it to use power. I think I should just stick with potion. I feel like I was close to. I just got the feeling. Meow! Wait, have you guys not used the TTS yet? I know it's not as fancy as all the character TTSs, but it still should work on this screen. It was really quiet. Maybe I should... Can I turn it up? 1 second. I think if I go to the link...
Hi, I'm Justin and I'm friends with Boopsy.
I love that. I'm going to the link and it's just a white page. Did you hear the second one? Because the second one played when the game was paused, so it was easier to hear it. It's very quiet, yeah. Oh, maybe if I just go directly to the website. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, what if I turn the volume all the way up? It was at 50. And then I'm curious if I have to update the link. I'll copy this link just in case. Okay.
Is it louder now?
It sounds louder. It's at 100, so it can't go any louder. It still seems kind of quiet though, but I think it's better.
Hi, I'm the younger version of Bill's Disney.
It's so tempting to subscribe to the Peepo. Ooh, I got through that without getting hit once. Ooh, yeah. We need the Bakugo TTS. not gonna waste my potion on the power-up this time. I think I forgot that all the power-ups take the same meter. The timing on that. No, what? Yeah. Whoops. I just love the ship space, though. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Good night, Noel. Yes. Now I gotta fight my evil self. Here we go. I'm gonna be extra careful. Oh. curling up in bed but keeping the stream on for now. Aww. That's so sweet. I hope you have a good sleep if you fall asleep. Wait, did I just... Wait, hang on. I'm sorry, I zoned out. I didn't realize I won, because it happened so fast. It seemed like I was doing it a lot longer last time, so it snuck up on me and I just skipped through the dialogue without reading it. Maybe I'll go back to the walkthrough just to read the dialogue that I accidentally skipped. Like, came up so fast. I was like prepared to go a lot longer. It's over, Risky, Shantae says. You fool, Risky says. You would destroy your superior half in exchange for this town full of simpletons. Then enjoy your victory. It's only temporary. The last laugh will be mine. Okay. Probably not making Justin say curse things. As you should. Shantae, you won! Uncle, I'm magic. Dawn, you're human now. There, everything's going to be okay. Uncle, what about my hair? I don't know why it chooses to obey. Perhaps it's not genie magic, as I once suspected. Perhaps that part of you doesn't come from your mother. Your mother. I've let her and everyone else down, all because of my own foolishness. It's not your fault, Uncle. The danger was always out there. I was the one who rushed in unprepared. Anyway, let's get out of here. The others will want to know you're safe. So all along, Risky had us thinking that the lamp was the weapon, when her real scheme was to get her grubby mitts on your magic. It took nerves of steel to do what you did. Destroying your magical half was pretty gutsy. Bah, who needs magic? First thing tomorrow, we'll start training again. And this time, I'll teach you some human moves. Thanks, everyone. But still, I feel farther from my mother, from my true home than ever before. Deep down, I want to keep trying, but I'm useless without my magic. Nonsense. Miss Jeannie, I'm ashamed of myself for behaving so badly. It's weird that the intense boss music is still playing at this point. It's clear that you love this town and will defend it to the end. That's why I'd like to return as Scuttletown's guardian. That's why I'd like you to return as Scuttletown's guardian. Will you take the job? You'd take me back even without my genie magic? Absolutely. I'm going to have a talk with the Ammo Baron and get our town back to normal, lickety-split. You will? Yes, I'll do it. I'll protect this place with everything I've got. But I won't do it alone anymore. We all love this place and we'll defend it together, as a team. And I promise that from now on, I won't be too proud to take help from others, especially you guys. Evil never rests. Risky Boots and her Tinkerbats are still out there. Tinkerbats! And Roddy Tops and her brothers, too. Things will be different from now on. Yeah, but as long as we stick together, evil doesn't stand a chance. Oh, the squid! Yo. We finally do it? very slow fading to black. We did it! I'm really excited about the game I'm gonna play in a minute. This has been a lot of fun. I really liked the gameplay, like the powers and the art and everything of this game, but I really hated how much I had to go to a walkthrough because of how confusing it was, which way to go. But eventually I'd like to play some other games from the series, and hopefully they're better in that department. But at least they're fun. And have really good characters and art and stuff. 21 out of 34 items. Is that an achievement that popped up? I can't really see what. I think it is. Magic mode? But I thought we lost our magic. Anyway. I'm gonna switch the Twitch category to Stetch Panic. I don't even remember how we found out about this game. I think we just saw images of it on Google or something like that. We're like, ooh, this looks like a very stylized game that we'd probably really love. And it's got boobs. Let me switch game capture. Should be coming up.
Stetch Panic.
Maybe coming up. Sounds like PDK Naganuma music a little bit. I heard like the "Hi" from Jet Set Radio, and I think that's what made me think that. There we go.
Stetch Panic.
Oh, I'm so excited. I've been wanting to play this for, I feel like a couple months. This is the unusual story of an unusual little girl. These presents are heavy. What's going on? Oh, she's gonna get killed. Hello? Hang on, I think I have to pause the stream to get the door. I'm just kidding. Stetch Panic. This is such a cute logo thing. Whatever. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Bong, bong, bong. I have no idea what's going on. Russell folds. Who are these people? Wee. Ooh.
I love the way I say, and that's just with my bare hands.
And that's just with my parents. Whoa. What am I doing? What am I supposed to be doing here? I don't think I can do anything but move. I'm like trying to press all the buttons. Oh wait, here's stairs. Oh, this is so weird. Are these the levels? What is going on? Oh, I found out how to stretch. Very confused. Oh! I guess you just pull and walk away without letting go until it snaps the door open to go into a level. I love our character. I think her name's Linda. Boob! Ah! This game has like absolutely no instructions. Whoa! I have murdered. This game is giving me memories. I've seen this before. Ooh! You've seen these boobs before. Whoa! What? She's... Helicopter boobs. I'm so entranced and confused by this. I wish you could move the camera. I guess you can zoom in like this, but you can't rotate the camera. as far as I can tell. It's kind of a bummer. I really wish you could jump. It's a simple thing, but... Oh, bye. Oh, using your helicopter boobs. Boobcopter. Ah! This is like a lot more awkward to control than I thought it would be, but just the character designs and everything is making up for it, I think. Is this like the end goal? Yeah, I think. Oh! How do I know which one I've been through? Which door? Because I sure don't remember. They look the same to me. I'm just gonna move like right to left from now on. Oh! What's going on? Who are you guys? What is happening? The bosses kind of give me a little bit of Knights vibes to me for some reason. Grab the butt. Maybe I can't grab that high. Uh-oh. I'm just so confused and fascinated by everything that's happening. Ah! I'm assuming the stars are our health, but I don't know how to interpret what it means. Ah! Oh. I think the more you have, that means the more damage you're taking. Like the more the star is filled in. Ah! No! Got him. Am I supposed to catch the missiles and throw them back somehow? Also, I'm kind of curious if the L1 button is supposed to do anything. Because I don't have one. I might Google, like, Stetch Panic controls to know if there's something that I should be rebinding or something. How are you supposed to I just really wish you could control the camera. It seems like something that's kind of like necessary for a 3D platformer. I don't know if I can pick up these missiles or not. Well, I'm finally kind of catching up, I think. Ah! I finally grabbed the butt. Oh, can I do damage if I lead the rockets to them? Ah! No! I knew boobs were in this game, but I didn't know grabbing a robot butt was. Uh-oh. Oh no! Ah! Ah! I thought we were doing it, but it's close, kind of. Ah! I just love how her pigtails look like foxtails. Ow! Like, I really wish you could control the camera. It's making it so awkward. We don't even know what the percentages mean. I would like to. Ah! No! I might look it up really quick right now. Wait, you can aim the scarf with the right stick? Oh, you can! Wow! I didn't realize. Okay. You can wiggle the left and right daughter scarf during a scarf bomb attack. Like this? L1 button. Oh, L1 is lock on. L2, make Linda look around. L3. Oh, you use L1, L3, and R3 in this game. So, can I... Is there no save? Well, I'm sorry. I have to restart the game to remap that. 1 second. Okay. Let's do it for... maybe L1 can be Y. R1's already good. There's L3. Wait, what is L1, L3? Okay, maybe I'll actually make L1 A. L3 is Y. And R3 can be B. Okay, I should have all my bases covered now. For real.
Stretch Panic.
Oh, did I not hit continue before? I don't remember. I don't think. Yeah, okay, cool. So it did save. Oh, I remapped the buttons though. So I don't have X button map now. Let me see. Can I map while the game's going? Maybe I can map A to start. Or maybe I'll map it to X. Okay. Request file not found. Oh, I think it's just the way that it is mapped that's messing it up. Hang on. I think I have to think I have to like unclear. Oh wow, I just cleared everything. Okay, I'll do this really quick. I'm so sorry. L2, R1, R2, and then I'll map star to start. I'll map cross as X. Was it R3? Oh, okay, L1 map to A, L3 map to Y, R3 to B. Oh yeah, and I gotta map the stick in the D-pad. Up, left, right, up, right. That should be good. Oh, whatever. I guess I'll say new game. Maybe it's saying requested file not found because I don't think I ever saved in the game. This is the unusual story of an unusual little girl. I think we already seen this, but I don't remember it saying that, but I think it did. Thud. Now we should have everything set. Okay, let's go. Is this the robot door? Do I have to like watch like a YouTube video on this game to actually be able to play it or something? Why is the door not opening? This used to work. Oh. Oh my gosh, that's the save? That's so weird. Stretching this weird molecule thing is how you save. Well, I'm glad I figured that out. That's weird. I was gonna rely on, like, save states to save. Maybe I'll try the doors left to right instead of right to left. Maybe the door I was just trying to open is one that I'm not able to access. This one won't open. Okay, this one opens. It's so weird. I wish it just would indicate when I finish the door. Boob level! Boob level. Imagine you just walking along and someone grabs your boob and pulls you apart and you die. I know I didn't do that, I grabbed her head, but... Oh yeah, I gotta try like the lock on and everything like that now that I have that right. I also have like a throw projectile button that I mapped. That's probably for certain situations, like when they're throwing missiles at me. How do I get over there? Oh wow, you can grab the mountain? It's crazy. Can I pull it this way? Whoops. I was gonna say I can't jump, so... At least I don't think I can jump. I didn't see it on the list of controls that I looked up. Okay, the right stick is not moving the scarf like it was in the hub area. Do I have to not grab their boobs to kill them? It seems like... It seems like whenever I grab them by their body, they are able to die. Oh! Maybe not. I don't know. Trying to grab. It's so hard not to grab the boobs. They're so huge. There we go. I got her butt. Nice. We're going up a mountain. I wonder if you like need a certain amount of points to finish certain levels or something. Oh! What is going on? I grabbed the mountain again. Well, since I'm down here, I might as well. Right. Oh! Boom copter, I forgot about that. Did they just fly back up? Okay, I think I have to go up this way. Aha. Ah! Ah! I'm trying to grab you! Ah! Got you. Yeah! Okay, the lock-on is actually really good for the whole camera issue I was having before. Yeah! Trying to How do I get up here now? Can I just pull the mountain down to climb up? Or did I have to drop down on this part of land from up high? Probably. I think it's just for fun that you can grab this mountain. Man, I really feel like this game was like released too early or something before they could polish it. I really wish they had the time to like completely finalize it if that's the case, because I really love this mechanic and feel like it could have been executed a lot better. But I'm here for the character design of the main character. And I think some other like enemy characters had some really good designs from what I saw. I mean, how can you not love poop? I kind of feel like these women are suffering though. Like, this looks so painful. Oh, is that an 11 on the door? Like you have to have 11 kills? Hello, Flower Heart! I fell down. I gotta climb back up. Okay. There's that one way over there. I don't know how to... Oh! You. Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to be able to get over there. Recently made Gothic literature inspired magical girl. Cool. I just wish this character could move faster and jump. I think that's my main complaint at this point. I think I could get used to it though. What? Wait, am I on? Yeah, how do I get over there? Unless there is a jump button and I'm just not realizing it. Ooh, Jekyll and Hyde magical girl! That's so cool. I think I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough really quick because I have no idea how to get over there if I can't jump. Oh wow, someone uploaded a walkthrough, a long play that's only an hour and a half long. That's crazy. How did they get over there? Oh, what? Jokingly describe her, she is like pretty cure, but instead of helping people, she's spreading chaos. Ooh. Oh, the eye is... Oh, wow! Sorry. That is a weird mechanic. I don't even get how that works. I guess the eye, the longer you hold on to something, the eye turns red. I'm kind of covering the eye. The face under though! Ah! It's so cute! It's so stupid! I love it. Or are they dead? Oh, boob copter! Oh wow! There we go. Okay. Now I guess I gotta grab the cliff over here. I'm trying to aim the thing, but... Where do I grab the tree? Grabbing the tree might work. I think I just fling over to whatever I'm holding. Okay. It's so weird. Ooh, you could send it on Twitter or Tumblr if you have either of those. Oh, I remember you had Tumblr. Oh, I think the door disappeared. Or maybe not. Was I in that door? I'm gonna try going into this one. Let's go! That was cute. Okay, I did this one before, but I closed the game without saving. It's fine. It was a very short one. Grab you. I like it when games, like, I don't know, I can't think of any other examples, but when kills are basically like collectibles, because there's a certain amount of enemies in each level. Wait, did you respawn, or did I just never kill you? I don't think they respawn unless you, like, come back to the level, then maybe, but... Yeah, in that other level, they definitely did not respawn. Ah! I don't have the boob copter! Ooh, I gotta look. Ooh, pretty! I love it. Where am I going now? gem is on her hat because hat is integral. Got it. No! Wait, I think I'm going the wrong way. No, I was going the right way. Wait. Wait, I'm probably supposed to grab the land, the metal, like... How do I move the hand up? Oh! Wait. Yeah. Here I go. I think I shouldn't have been under. Well, I could leave the level, but I'd kind of like to get all the kills. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know. Oh! Ah, that's so awkward. I don't know about that one. One of the reasons why I made her, because I played a lot of Mazam, J and H on Jekyll and Hyde. What's that? Is it like a game based on Jekyll and Hyde? Woo! Oh! Oh, that worked! Yay! I thought I was going to plummet again. Oh, wait, what? Are you like two people in one? System? Where'd they go? I guess I can move on now. Unless they're using the boob copter. Huh, that was weird. I mean, everything about this game is weird. Oh, cool! Okay. Heh. I never actually saw the door open until just now, I think. Maybe I should save? I have a feeling this is the kind of game that will end badly. I mean, will make you start like all the way over if you die. If you don't save. I guess I'll try this one. There we go. Did I get... Oh, it took away a kill. For opening the door. I guess it, like, costs you a kill. That's funny. Oh. Oh, right. Wait. Yeah, this turns into, like, a robot, right? Oh, it's a siren! I saw some screenshots and art of this character. I love their little follower people. What? How do I pick up the... It's really hard to aim this scarf. Mainly, down, I should say. Like, I feel like I can aim it, like, across and up, but I don't know how to aim it down. I feel like I was supposed to grab one of those. Ooh, I love this. Oh, they're so cute. Yeah, I love her design. My screen is very blocked. Oh my god! I'm taking you home with me. Oh, there was a button for throwing projectiles, so I guess I pick them up and throw them. Oh. Oh, that's cute. I don't know how to aim the projectiles, though, or if I can. Oh, I'm doing some damage. Oh wait, I figured out how to aim low. Yay. Oh, I think she transformed. Oh, there's so many of them. It's so cool, though. I almost forgot how to throw. I don't know if throwing them is working at all. Have your baby, I don't want this. Maybe I can't attack her when she's in this form? Or maybe I can if I grab her? Yeah, that's a damage. I feel like I'm definitely supposed to throw the little followers, but I don't know where to. If I can attack her with them or not. Hi. No! Grab under your sleeve. Oh! Oh yeah, I forgot that happens. At least it did damage to her too. There's definitely something I'm doing wrong here. At least I'm chipping away at her a little bit. But I think all the damage I've done to her is from pulling her when she's like this. Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to be throwing the babies away so they can't transform. They're not in the, Oh no! I only got one out. This isn't doing anything, I don't... Well, maybe a little bit, but... What if I get close to you? No, she just pushes you away if you get close. I think if I die, I'm gonna watch what they do in the walkthrough. When she grabs her sleeve and pulls, I just feel like she's like, Mommy, I want to go to the candy store, please. Ah. Well, I got more out this time. I have no idea how this works. There's like no instructions at all in this game. It's crazy. Okay, so you can't get near the circle thing. Or you can't get in the circle, or else she'll just push you away. see how they do this. Let me turn on display capture. Alright, here's the siren. Wait, that's not what the siren looked like for me before the... Oh well. Wait, what? What are... How are they doing this? Oh, you don't have to throw the babies away, you just have to, like, pluck them, and they run away on their own. Nope. I think she can't transform when you get all the little ones away. And I think it also does a lot of damage. I guess that's what you do, okay. Let me try that again. Hello, Colorful Cast! Oh. How are you today? Tonight. I guess it's today for you. Yeah, I was watching a walkthrough because I was confused on what to do for this boss. The doors are really confusing. I can't tell. Yes, this is a PS2 game. I'm playing it on emulator, but... Oh, I'm in, like, a different... Unless this is gonna also be Siren. I'm playing it now. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's so cute. Grab your eye. The mechanics of this game are so weird to get used to, mainly because there's no tutorial or explanation of any kind at all. Oh, should I grab your uvula? Or something? Doing pretty good too. Glad you're doing good. Trying to grab your uvula. No, you're eating me! Ah! love this character design. Cocky ass character. Yeah! Oh. I'm trying to grab the uvula, because I feel like, yeah, you're definitely supposed to grab onto that. It locks onto it, but can't really grab it when you're breathing fire in. Oh no! Don't eat me! Don't chew me! Oh, mean to me. I should probably try grabbing those yellow things. Oh, I almost grabbed the uvula. No! Okay, there's barely enough. You can't get over this side. If I pull your pigtails. Come on. Ah! There's not enough room to get around. I'm trying so hard to grab the uvula. At least I'm chipping away. I think if you grab the uvula, that would probably do a lot of damage. At least I'm still able to chip away. The voice reminds me of Omo-chan. Ah! No! I'm not a snack. No! 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 Not again! I was getting close too. Okay, so like the doors are labeled so weird. They either say 1 or EX. I think, actually now that I'm thinking about it, I think EX are the boss fights, and 1 is like the levels where you grind kills to be able to enter the boss fights. But I mean, they're labeled weird in the sense like I don't know where they're leading, what levels they're leading to, or what boss they're leading. I think this is Siren. Oh no, this is weird. I thought I opened an EX. So maybe I had it backwards. I hope this isn't to quit the game and it's just... No! I just wanted to leave the level! How do you leave the level? Oh well, I think I saved before I was able to do anything, I think. Yeah, got my 19 kills. So are the ones bosses in EX are kill grinds? Yeah, they gotta be, because it took down... Wait. Okay, so this is Siren, I think. Yeah. Ah! They make it look so easy on YouTube. No! I only had 3 though, instead of all of them. So it's improvement. Oh, it's so hard to aim. Unless I'm just doing it wrong. Okay. Definitely grab sleeve. Okay. Oh, yo. Ah. Oh, almost had them all. Kind of. 2 left. I think she takes a lot of damage if you are able to get them all away. Whoops. Yeah, don't step inside the circle when she's like this. Got them all out. Nice. Ah. Come on. One more. No! Ah! For most cartoony bosses, you need to like throw something exactly 3 times. This game, you can slowly chip their health away. Looks messy by comparison, yeah. I mean, if, I guess there are things you can do to do a lot more damage. Like if you get the little guys all out before she transforms, that did like almost a 4th damage. I guess it's like a 5th damage. They sound familiar? What did they sound like? Maybe they sound like Chow. So I'm assuming each boss has something you can do to do a lot more damage, but most of the time I can't figure it out. Although I think this is only the... I guess this is like the 3rd boss I've done. I think I haven't beaten a boss yet, but I will. I will. Come on. There's just 2 more. Come on. Ah. You have to like hold down one button to look down and then hold down another button to lock on. And then hold down a 3rd button to grab them. It's kind of clunky. I just feel like I could get the hang of this a lot better if they had like a tutorial. I know I keep complaining about it, but... Had any kind of indication of what to do. And I guess that's what videos and walkthroughs are for. Am I being mean to babies again? Yes. Wait, what do you mean again? One more, come on, come on. I think it's too far. Come on. No, the baby! There was only one left! Me being mean to babies. It's possible. This is such a magenta kin. At least I'm definitely in the lead. Even though I can never seem to... I did it once. The thing you do to do a lot of damage. I don't know if I'll be able to do it again. Ow! Here we go again. Ah, come on! No, she... Ugh, that's so fast. How are you ever supposed to pluck them away in time? Oh, whatever. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'm winning. I love doing this, too. We're getting there. Ah. I grabbed onto her instead of the babies. Oh, this was a terrible attempt. I would describe my OC as, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want to go apeshit? We're so close. I feel it. It's what's making me do Mario 64? I mean the stretch mechanics. I was wondering if this whole game is because of how you can stretch Mario's face. It really feels like they got the idea from that. Yeah, I'm so close. I got it. Come on. Yeah! Cool! Murder is cool! This music. Oh, I'm supposed to leave now. I guess. Full? They're all dead, I guess. Do you fight Bowser by pulling on him? Okay. Did that door go away, or... The doors are so confusing to me. Oh, I see. It has a 0. Oh, okay. It has a 0 when you defeated the boss because it means I think it means you can replay the boss for free, and the 1s mean it costs 1 of the points to enter. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Graby the tail? Oh, Grabby. Oh, this is the robot one at the end, I think. Yep. I think her name is Linda. And her scarf is possessed. Are you going to kill Linda? You mean is the scarf going to kill Linda? I hope not. I hope we're friends. Yeah, this is a lot easier now that I know about lock-on. That I mapped my button, the lock-on. I don't think you can grab the missiles though. It's pretty unfortunate. I have no idea what on this boss you would be able to do to have a lot of damage. I noticed the other boss when the one time I did the thing to do a lot of damage, the color in the star was red for that portion of damage. And blue is like your chip damage, I guess you could call it. Do you know any famous Lindas? I think of Linda Valentine right away, who I think was the original Sailor Moon voice actor, and she voiced some characters on Yin Yang Yo. There's a story of this game. They had like this opening cutscene that was like a comic book type of it was animated, but it was made to look like a comic book and everything, and it looked really cool, but I had no idea what was going on. But I think our sister is like a demon or something. I think all of these, it looked like all these demons we're fighting were like kids that got possessed. But I barely know what's going on. This is just such a cool, unique gameplay and design and everything. But I feel like they probably had budget cuts before they could finalize some of the stuff like voice acting and story and tutorial. It's like, when is the Stetch Panic remake coming? But when you say remake, I feel like people always think you mean you want the game to look like hyper realistic and modern. It's like, no, that's the one thing I want to stay the same. I just wish it could have been finalized for. Kids are being possessed and you're killing them. Okay, that's what I thought. I think it's supposed to be implied that they go back to normal after, but they don't show it. So maybe I am just killing them. I can't tell. I love the robot saying, "Damn it." Also, the look of the scarf reminds me of the Psychonauts level Black Velvetopia, I think. I really love the design of the scarf. The colors and everything. Oh, ow. Just a tiny bit more. We got it. Yeah. Yeah. Murders. Cool. I love weird art styles and mechanics too so much. Oh, the way her pigtails move though. It's so cute. The last kid exploded in a giant crater, but I suppose she might get back from that. Anything is possible in a cartoon. Camera. Okay, so there was one other boss, I think. At least one that I attempted. There might be another one. Yeah, there's another one. What was the... Oh yeah, it was the one that I said looked like Jockey. The one with thick tails. I don't know if this will be that one or another one. Oh, same. Big same. I don't get the point of going through the trouble of making a game and making it just look like real life. I don't get that. Peacock. This is a new one. Oh, can I throw these? Ah! It's hard to grab them. I think I was able to grab one. Yeah. I threw it, but I don't know if it landed. Oh. Wait, was that the enemy saying that? Well, I guess the siren did talk. I was thinking this is the first time we heard the demon talk. This is like the bird. Is this supposed to look like the bird that like bobs up and down on your desk? I don't know how to explain the thing I'm thinking of. Ow! Aww. Hyperrealism is really boring, yeah. Trying to grab. Ah! Okay, so you can definitely throw those back. It's really hard to grab them. I think I missed completely. Whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's like people look down on games if they're weird. It's like that's like our favorite thing. I don't get the appeal to reality, or if that makes sense. For a second, I looked up there and I saw the damage, and I was like, oh no, I'm dying! And I'm like, wait a minute, that's their damage, I'm doing good. Oh, the thing exploded before I could throw it. We're getting close. Ah! Oh no! That did a lot of damage. Where'd they go? Got it! Cool! The size of this child's forehead. Okay, and now just have this one. I'm assuming we move on to like another floor or something. I bet another floor would cost more points to get to the bosses. Pull your eye. Ah! Her body was already stretched, yeah. It's also weird. I feel like what they look like before they transform is randomized, because I swear last time she didn't look like that. And there was another one that, like, switched it a couple times, too. I tattoo the inside of my mouth to be tied. Tie-dye, that'd be so cool, though. Oh, I just realized it kind of reminds me of King Boom Boo from Sonic the Colors. Ugh, I cannot grab onto the uvula at all. It wants to grab onto her sides of the mouth. I'm just kind of giving up on grabbing the uvula at this point. I'll get there. Oh, I got it! Yo! Oh. I grabbed the thing! Be able to move on to another floor or something? Oh, it says 3 now. 3, 3. Okay. Oh, we're not on another floor. They just added more doors. Okay. There's a couple 2s. Accepting donations for tie-dye mouth. What that mouth do now in color. Yeah. If game protags don't look distinct and diverse, what's the point? I'm gonna save just in case. I think I might go for like another 20 or 30 minutes. Or maybe like an hour. I don't know, who knows? Anything's possible. Okay. I guess I'll go after the 2s. Let's go! What do we have here? Oh, the face is so cute! Be in space now. Wait, how did I do that much damage on them? What did I do? Oh. Ow! No! I don't even know what's going on. Ooh, I did enough. I think I got that much damage from grabbing the one that's flying around, like the main one. Oh, look at this yellow one. Ah! There, there. Yeah, that definitely does a lot of damage to grab. Where'd they go? I think I hear them. There they are. Nice. Oh, I'm actually getting points from this. That's the first time a boss gave me points. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Ah! Where'd they go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Wow. Oh, you liked Tessie's design, Ashton? I don't know if I saw that you did. Ooh, I wonder if we could get into Elfin Lied because our friend back in the day, like, I want to say like 12 years ago showed us a little, and it was like before we really got into anime, so we like didn't get into it, but I think we'd really like it now. Ah, come on, grab you. Oh no, I'm stuck. Grab you. Did I do it? Yeah! Okay, now I gotta find the door. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Scoopy. Let's see, we got 2 3s and a 2. I'm curious how many bosses are in this game. Looks like 12. And how many did we do? I think we did 5. So I don't think I could finish tonight, but I think I could definitely finish it next stream. I think I might do. I don't know. I'll just see what happens. I'm limiting myself to stopping in 45 minutes. But I might end sooner than that, or I might go all that way. I have a very old headmate from when we first watched it. We highly recommend Elfin Light as long as you know it will become a bit triggering. Oh yeah, definitely. Let's go! What do we have now? Lips. Is it like Mr. Potato Head? Oh my gosh. I think I've seen screenshots of this one.
Get out of my way!
these voices really sound like Omo Chow to me. It kind of sounds like Laura Bailey, but I'm not sure if it's just me. Whoa! I'm going to find a Mr. Potato Head and mail it to Pookie. I'm just kidding. Get out of my way!
Get out of my way!
I don't know what I can do to this boss to be like the higher damage attack or whatever. Maybe if I grab base? What? Oh, I grabbed the floor? I'm trying to grab their body to see if it does more damage. But I don't know. Get out of there! Nose. I feel like the music's been really good up to this point, but this song is really repetitive. Oh, look at the little stuffies on the pictures of stuffies anyway on the platform here. Eyeball. You're in my way. Have you tried getting out of her way? I would, but I want to finish the video game. I want to beat it. Not that I want it to be done, but you know. Ooh, nice. The prime number thing. Ah! Nose. Eyeball. Just bullying some demons, you know how it is. We're saying new voice clips now. Meanie. Meanie. Whoa, hi. Why did I even... Oh, I didn't grab onto anything. Hi. The music budget ran out while deciding this, yeah. I hope the other ones aren't this bad. No offense to who made this song. Yeah. I could like almost guarantee though, if you watched the walkthrough video of the person playing this, that they absolutely knew a better way to do that than just chip away at it, but I'm glad you do have that option if you can't figure out the best way to take it down. Youpee. Let's see, what do we have? I think we got 2, like 3 doors. Yeah. Let's go! Ooh. Spooky. Are we gonna fight like a scarecrow or something? Something Halloween-y, right? Maybe. Oh! Wow. I just gave them their eye back. You have a rock for an eye now. We're back to good music. Every time I'm able to grab like an object, I think that I'm supposed to throw it at the boss, but it didn't seem like that did anything. It just gives it the eye back. We watched the first episode of Elfen Lied years ago. Ooh. Yeah, it is pretty brutal. Ow! Oh look! They have a face. Maybe they always had a face. I don't think so. I don't think they had nose and a lips before. A lips? nose and lips. What if I try to throw this rock? Whoops. Not off the cliff. Ah! Ooh, that might sound fun. Or that might be fun, I think I meant to say. It might sound fun. I think I combined that might be fun and that sounds fun to say that might sound fun. It's hard to aim throws. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I feel like giving them rocks probably doesn't help me. I don't know. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a throw button. Ah! Hi. I wonder if a week from Saturday would be a good day to do that. Saturday seems like our watch party day. Whoa! I didn't realize I was grabbed onto the tree. I definitely don't understand the hard hit mechanic on this one either. I think it has to do with throwing rocks at them, but they just absorb the rocks when I try to throw them rocks, so... Okay, have a good day at work, Colorful Cast. Yeah, they definitely throw the rock back when I throw them the rock, so why would I want to be throwing them the rock? I have your eyeball! Scoopy! Oh! That's new.
Wait, Justin text to speech is an option now?
Yeah! Sorry, I didn't realize you weren't in on that. Meow! No, I need to be actually trying. Where'd they go? Oh. Ah! Ew. No. I'm so close to dying. They are also close to dying, though. Whew. Oh, it's so close. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Sorry, the lasers scared me. Did I get it? Did I get it? Come on. Oh, I'm so close. Ah! Please, please, please. Yeah! That was so close! Whew. Okay. Let's go! Oh, I love this design so much! Ah, this was a big reason we wanted to play this, I think. This might have been a character that... I think we might have seen fan art of this character or something and like had to track down where they came from. Usually we're good at remembering how we found out about certain games, but sometimes it's hard to remember. Everything can blur together sometimes. So you have to be good at reaching up. Oh! Hat! Got your hat! Ugh. This is gonna take a really long time, right? Unless I can figure out what the strategy is on you. Oh, yeah, I think you're supposed to grab her, string? Her arm? Ah. Ah! Peach? Princess Peach? Princess Peach Clown? Or you mean the voice? Here it comes! I love when you do that. Stretch their face out like that. Oh. I'm trying to grab onto the arm, but it like plays like a noise like I can't do it. Like that. I'm curious who did do the voices though, because there was one that kept sounding like Flora Bailey. Why is it locking onto the arm like that if I can't grab it? I feel like it'll always lock on to something the game wants you to focus on and grab. I feel like I wanna do, I mean in general in games, but like I wanna not refer to walkthroughs, but also I think after I beat the game, I'd like to watch that hour and 30-minute walkthrough and see how they beat all the bosses, because I know they had some strategy to do it really fast. I think every boss has something you do to them that causes high damage, and I can almost never figure it out. I'm like just about positive for this one it involves grabbing the arm, but it won't let me. Design is so good, though. Oh! Oh, she did a high damage on me. Oh. Where'd she go? Wait, what if I'm supposed to be grabbing on the ball that the snake is grabbing on? I don't know why. That's all I can think of. No. Oh, I need to start over. But I can't! I literally cannot restart or leave. I have to, like, completely quit the game. That is an oversight, especially because there's no autosave. If I quit the game, I would be losing so much progress. Hate that. I'm just gonna die, I guess. At least it takes you back here. Normally I would prefer to be at the boss again, but because there's no way to come back here, I would prefer to come back here. Guess I'll die. I think I might just beat this boss and then wrap up. love that design so much, though. So good. Pull on your hair. Oh wait, maybe you can pull on the arm, but like only when it's connected to the boulder? I don't know. Like right now? Oh, no, I don't know. It just makes like that smack noise. Wow! What's up, Snoopy? I feel like there's something I should be doing when I'm launched in the air. Also, I wonder if I can grab onto the mouth of that arm. Maybe there is nothing I can do when I'm in the air, because I can't use the scarf at all when I'm in the air. What's up, Scoob? Scoopy! Or, wait. I was gonna say, what if I should grab on what it's about to grab onto, and then it like launches me in a specific way that, I don't know. Grab your hat, nerd! It's just so weird that it makes that noise. And the cursor goes for it like it's important, but I don't. I would love to research this game, but I feel like I maybe want to do that after I beat it. Her face! Oh no! Okay. Reaching for you. I love you. Okay. Wow, she's really close. Oh, what even hit me? This is such a long grind for this boss. I know it's because I'm probably doing it wrong, but... Nope. Wait, what if I hold on to her? Until it, Ah. Come down! I can't grab you! Ah! This is my favorite in terms of character design, my least favorite in terms of gameplay. But also, if I understood it, I'd probably like it a lot more. Trying to grab you! Ah! No! Oh, why did that do so much damage? She's like suddenly so much harder for me to grab. Okay. Oh! Oh, this is annoying. Maybe I will look at the the walkthrough for this one. This is a really bad one. Let's see. Is this her, I think? Her name is Samantha. I guess I should turn on display capture for everyone. How are they doing that? What does that mean? The ignition thing. I like do not understand what they're doing. How are they controlling the arm like that? How are they doing this? I do not understand how they are doing this at all. Maybe I should like watch a video of like how to do it. Like not the boss, but like not right now, but after this stream, so that the next stream will be better. Like I do not understand the ignition thing they're doing. Oh! I tried pressing B when I was latched on. Maybe that's... I don't know. Also, maybe I'm just supposed to like flick the thing, the arm, like tap it instead of holding it down. I really don't get this. Let me look at the guide again for the button controls. There's something that says use with L3, or 3 and L3 together, do something. Trying to think what I mapped those to. Okay, R3 is B, and L3 is... Okay. No, wait. Why? I might try like one more time. Oh, I did it! You did hit. I mean, I heard her say ignition. It didn't do anything good for me, but... Ah, this is so... I have no idea what to make of anything. Brain numb. I might have to wrap up stream without feeding Samantha tonight, but I'm sure we'll figure it out for next time. If that's the case. I'm hitting the 2 buttons again and it's not doing what I was doing before. I have no idea. Probably like immediately after this video, I'm gonna look up. I just want to understand so bad. Ah. Nope. Wait, no, that's not it. I like almost want it to be it. Oh, what? I think that would be a funny way to go out, though. Yeah. Oh, I can't even die, right? Okay, let me save. Okay. Sorry, that was quite a bit of a mess. Oof. I am definitely going to want to look up videos on how to properly play this game because I really, really want to do it right. I feel bad that I made the game look bad because I feel like it's probably a good game if I understood what to do. But, like, why did they not think to give you a tutorial? I get it if it's like a typical platformer, like run and jump, like then it's like if you've ever played a game in your life, you probably know what to do. But if it's like such a different mechanic, why would they not clue you in on something? Like, I guess because of like time and budget reasons, I'm assuming. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'll probably go back to this next week and probably finish it. I think I got like, well, I thought I was like halfway because I thought there were like 12 enemies, but I guess there might be more grinding to do. Was defeating the boobs to be able to get more points or whatever to fight enemies. I think we're like almost halfway done. We're like a third of the way done. It's kind of hard to tell. If I am able to have enough time left over in my stream, it's really hard to tell if it's gonna take a whole stream to finish it or if it'll be a quick stream to finish it because of I might be going a lot faster once I like understand how it works. The boobs are pretty evil, not gonna lie. Especially the ones in this game. They were attacking me. Actually, they were just walking around, but anyway. I was gonna say, if I have enough time left over after beating the game, I would probably start Sister Location. That was gonna be the next game that I would do. Or it might take a whole stream to beat this. It might take more. It's hard to say. It probably won't take more than one stream though. Our next stream is tomorrow night with Chalky doing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. And then Friday and Saturday there's a double snuggle feature with my darling playing coloring some more PNG tuber models on Friday night, and then doing Kirby's Dream Land 3 with Spooky on Saturday. And then Sunday, Meadow's doing Magical Girl Racing Project Book 3 reading. We're really excited for all of our upcoming streams. And I'm going to raid some leggy girl who's playing Project Wingman. I hope you enjoy. If you're going there, or if you're going to bed, I hope you enjoy bed. Whatever time it is for you, I hope you enjoy your day or night. We look forward to seeing you next time. Please take care of yourself. We love you.